Ready, go! Ready, go! Ready, go!
Warm welcome to all our flag football fans across the globe and sitting right here in the Showtime Arena. It's an honor to bring you to game week 5 of the Showtime Flag Football League here at the Showtime Arena. It's the Econ Raptors taking on the River Alphas. Well, in their previous encounters, the Raptors have emerged victorious in all 3 matches against the Rivers Alphas. Well, looking at their recent form, the Econ Raptors have secured wins in 4 of their 5 most recent matches, showcasing strong performances in 4 of their wins. Meanwhile, on the other hand, the Alphas have faced defeat in all of their live 5 matches. Definitely a challenging period for the Alphas, who are definitely a team with the aim of trying to get a playoff position in the Showtime Flag Football League. Well, in the current standings, the Econ Raptors sit 3rd with a record of 3 wins and a loss, while the Alphas are positioned 10th with no wins and 4 losses. So statistically, we know how important a consistent win here for the Raptors would mean in their role of getting a playoff spot, with the playoffs not too far away from us. And a win here for the Alphas would look to salvage a not very impressive start to their season. Its predictions on the Showtime Flag Football League site favoring the Raptors. It would be one in the history books if the Alphas secure a win here today. We know how dangerous Taiwo can be when in his motion. Well, in any moments from now, the officials will be looking to get us underway at the Showtime Arena. The South-South Derby. It's one side looking for their first win of the season. South-South Showdown. Yeah, at the Showtime Arena. And the referee gets us underway here at the Showtime Arena. The Raptors on their blue
First down,
playing from
Raptors.
left to right. And the Alphas on their white and red touch playing from right to left. The Ebom Raptors taking on the Alphas. Ball snaps to find Taiwo. Taiwo goes down the flank to find Messiah.
Second down.
Well, brilliant start there. Second down for the Raptors. Ball snap to find Taiwo. Taiwo goes down the middle.
First and goal.
Semituro. We know how consistent the Raptors are in effectively completing their downs.
Second and goal.
Second down for the Raptors. Ball snap to find Taiwo. Taiwo goes wide to find Mustafa. Temuturo once again
Third and female. Third and goal.
pulling his flag there. And once again, we know how dangerous the Raptors can be on the flanks. Third down for the Raptors. Ball snaps to find Kelsey. Kelsey goes down the middle again. Imole Ayo just stopped right in time before she could get an early touchdown there. Fourth down for the Raptors. A chance for an early touchdown. Ball snap to find Taiwo. Taiwo hesitates, looking to go long. Well, definitely that's a foul there from the Alpha Rush.
Penalty. Defense. Roughing the passer. 10 yards penalty. Replay of extra point.
Just dragged Taiwo's shirt there. Fourth down for the Raptors. Ball snaps to find Taiwo. Taiwo goes to... Well, it's just a bit of
Extra point.
miscommunication from
Very good.
Raptors.
Third down. Alpha.
Their early offensive strategy here. Now, the Alphas definitely really need to put in the work offensively if they have to have a chance at this Raptors side. First down for the Alphas. Well, the quarterback goes long there.
Second down.
There from Obi. Second down for the Alphas. Ball snapped. Well, beautiful run from the quarterback. Goes long, looking to find Nicholas. Well, it's a pick from Obi there. Wale just stopping him right in time.
The pick is good. Turnover on downs.
Running off
First
the
down.
ball.
Raptors.
Well, 2 downs for the Alphas, and it's not really been looking good. Their strategy of going long. First down for the Raptors. Kelsey snaps the ball to Taiwo. Taiwo finds Adolphus down the middle.
Second down.
Second down for the Raptors. Ball snaps to find Taiwo. Goes wide to find Mustafa.
Third down.
To skip through the middle
Third
there.
female.
Ovi and Timuturo puts a stop to his run. Third down for the Raptors. Ball snap to find Kelsey. Down the middle, looking to find Adolphus.
Third down.
It's not not be really, really working well for the Raptors in terms of their communication. Fourth down. Ball snaps to find Taiwo. Goes down the flank looking to find Akitoye.
Complete pass. Turnover on downs. First down, Alpha. First and goal.
Akitoye unable to get to the end of that ball there. And the Alphas would... The Alpha... First and goal for the Alphas. Ball snipes to find Shegun. Emeka gets the ball there.
Second and goal.
Valentino just doing enough to prevent him from advancing forward there. Definitely a chance for the Alphas. They are to go at this Raptor side. Ball snap to find Mazi. Looking to go down the middle. It's a pick there for the Raptors. And it's just
the pick is good.
Offensively.
Turnover on downs. First down, Raptors. Well, both sides not really putting the much work. So ball from Taiwo to find Kelsey. She does not advance into the Alphas half. First and goal for the Raptors. Ball snap to find Taiwo. Goes longly to find Yusuf there. Touchdown. Extra point.
Early touchdown for the Raptors. Just easy there for Yusuf to get that run into the zone. It's not a good defensive marking there from the Alphas. Chance for an extra point. Taiwo just couldn't beat his rush out
extra
there.
Point. No good. First down, Alphas.
The Raptors first down. Decoy there. Oh, still going there for Fawaz there.
Offense. Flag.
And we know how dangerous Mazi and Fawaz
Second
can be
down
for the Alphas. Second down for the Alphas. Ball snap to find Mazi. And that's a sack there.
Sack. Third and field.
Just pretty bad offensively for the Alphas. Just that split second hesitation.
Fourth down. Penalty. First start. Ball on the 1 yard line. Replay of now. Turnover. End of first quarter. Turnover on downs. First down. Raptors. First and go. Touchdown. Extra point. Extra point. No good. First down. Alpha. Second down. Third and female. Penalty. Defense. Unnecessary roughness. 10 yards penalty. Second down. Fourth down. First and go. Second and go. Third and female. crosses the line of scrimmage. 4th and goal. Penalty. Offense. Delay of game. 5 yards penalty. Replay a 4th and goal.
Over 5 minutes into the second quarter.
Incomplete pass. Turnover on downs. 1st down. Raptors. 1st and goal. Second and goal.
Over 5 minutes gone in the second quarter. The Raptors with the 20 points lead. And things not really looking good for the Alpha side. A good catch there from Kelsey there.
Third and goal.
Third and goal for the Raptors. Ball snap to find Kelsey. Kelsey finding Adolphus down the middle.
4th and goal.
Just stopped there from getting a touchdown herself. It's been more of the Raptors coming into this first half. 4th and goal. Ball snap to find Taiwo. Taiwo looking to get Yusuf.
Touchdown.
Well,
Good
the
point.
referee says touchdown. A chance for an extra point. Ball snap to find Taiwo. Finding Yusuf down the flank. Yusuf going long, looking to get Mustafa, and it's a pick there.
Extra point. No good. 1st down. Alphas.
First down, ball snap. Fawaz looking to mingle his way.
2nd down.
It was just poor execution of the downs from the Alpha side. Second down, ball snapped.
3rd down. 3rd and female.
Defensively, the Raptors have just been all over the Alpha side.
Timeout. Raptors.
Third down, ball snapped. Just
4th down.
Travis just
4th
can't
down,
get a hold
Alpha.
of the ball. Just a little bit of sluggishness in the execution of the downs of the alphas.
First down, Raptors.
Less than snap to find Taiwo. Looks down the flank to find Simon there.
Second and go. Second and go.
Second and go for the Raptors. Ball snap to find Taiwo. Skips his wall shots there. And beautiful run from Osho there.
Third and go. Third and female.
Close to a touchdown, but not enough for a touchdown. Third down female for the Raptors. Ball snaps to find Kessie. Goes down the line to find Titilayo there.
Fourth and go. One minute warning. 1 minute warning.
Less than 60 seconds to go before the end of this one-sided first half. Fourth down for the Raptors. Ball snap to find Taiwo. Taiwo looking to get that door force.
Turnover on downs. First down, Alphas.
First down for the Alphas. Ball snapped. Goes long once again. Almost a good
Second
catch there.
down. Second down.
And we can clearly see the intention of going long from the Alphas there. The strings not just pulling together enough. Second down for the Alphas. Ball snapped. Well, beats his rusher there. Goes long once again. And once again, the Raptors would peak.
The pick is good. Turnover on downs. First down, Raptors.
Going long has not just been working well for the Alphas. And getting some picks definitely is sure working for the Raptors. First down, ball snap to Taiwo. Taiwo goes long this time.
Second down.
Second down for the Raptors. Ball snap to find Taiwo. Taiwo looking to find Simon there. Simon there.
Timeout. Raptors. Turn down. Turn female.
Third down female for the Raptors. Ball snap to find Kelsey. Kelsey find Ititilayo down the flank.
Time out. Raptors. First and goal.
Does enough to get a first and goal for our team there. First and goal for the Raptors. Ball snap to find Taiwo. Looks trying to get a good look. Well, beats his rush out there. Still Taiwo with the ball.
Second and goal.
Almost a pick there for the Alphas. Second and goal for the Raptors. Ball snap to find Taiwo. Taiwo goes long. And that would be that for the end of the first period. In what has been a one-sided game here at the Showtime Arena. The Raptors doing just enough to finish the first half strongly with a 26-point lead, with the aim of trying to get a 5 from 6. Well, first half here at the Showtime Arena.
Go.
And we are on the way for the second half. With 24 minutes of football left.
Down, Alphas.
And everything to play for both sides. Still the Raptors lead. First down for the Alphas. Ball snapped. Goes trying to go short this time.
Second down.
Second down for the Alphas. Ball snaps. Throws one down the middle. Good one there from Emeka, but Gideon will put a stop to the down.
Third and female.
Third and female for the Alphas. Ball snap to find Princess. Go short this time to find Travis.
First and go, Alphas.
And that's just good movement in the execution of their downs. And a chance to get themselves on the score sheet. First and goal for the Alphas. Ball snaps. And once again,
go.
They won't communicate well. Second and goal for the Alphas. Ball snaps. Fawaz with a decoy there. Goes long this time to find Travis there.
Third and go. Third and female.
She just couldn't do enough to get a touchdown for the Alphas. Third and female for the Alphas. Ball snap to find Princess. Lot of hesitation and it's almost a pick here for the Raptors. Fourth and goal for the Alphas. Ball snaps. Beats his rusher there. And it's a pick there.
The pick is good. Turnover downs. First down, Raptors.
And a turnover for the Raptors. First down for the Raptors. Ball snaps to find Taiwo. Taiwo goes down the flank. Titi gets good hold of the ball there.
Second down.
Second down for the Alphas. Ball snap to Taiwo. Finds Kelsey back down the middle.
First and go, Raptors.
Does enough to get the first and goal for our team. First and goal for the Raptors. Ball snaps to find Taiwo. Goes wide this time. Mustafa couldn't just
Second and
get
goal.
the ball. Second and goal. Ball snaps to find Taiwo. This time Mustafa will get a good hold of the ball.
Third and female. Third and go.
Third and female. Ball snaps find Kelsey. Kelsey snaps back to TT there. TT still running with the ball down the flank. And still TT.
Fourth and go.
Just couldn't do enough to get a touchdown there. Now an opportunity for the Raptors to extend their lead. Ball snaps to find Taiwo. Beats his rusher there. Taiwo there gets Akintoye.
Touchdown.
And touchdown
Extra
is
point.
good. Well, what an ankle breaker from Taiwo to beat his rusher and completes his pass to find Akintoye to get the touchdown for the Raptors. And once again, the Raptors will start both halves with the lead. Ball snaps to find Taiwo for extra point. Taiwo goes down the middle.
Extra point is good. First down. Alphas.
Extra point good there for the Raptors. It's not really looking good for the Alphas starting the second half.
Second down.
Second down for the Alphas. Ball snapped. Finds Shegun this time.
Third and female.
And Valentino will put a stop to his run there. Third down for the Alphas. Ball snap to find Princess. Goes wide this time.
Fourth down.
Oh, Shegun there getting on FT bond there.
Penalty. Offense. Illegal formation. 5-yard penalty. Replay a fourth down.
Fourth down. Ball snapped. And Valentino will get a pick there. And still Valentino.
The pick is good. Turnover on down. First and goal. Raptors.
Well, a chance for the Raptors to increase their lead once again in the first half. Ball snaps from Taiwo looking to
Second and goal.
Just an incomplete pass there. Second and goal for the Raptors. Ball snaps to find Taiwo. Taiwo looking to go down the middle.
Third and goal. Third and female.
Communication not really going well in the execution of that down there. Third and female. Ball snaps to find Kelsey. Kelsey finds Titilayo there. Finds her in the touchdown zone.
Extra point.
Mole Ayo would get a touchdown. Back-to-back touchdowns for her in 2 games.
There was a penalty on the play. Offense, illegal play, 5 yards penalty. Replay of third and female.
Well, the officials there. The referee says touchdown, not good for the Raptors. And the replay of third and goal. Ball snap to find Kelsey. Kelsey looking to go down the flank. And the Alphas will get their first pick of the game.
The pick is good. Turnover on down. First down, Alpha. End of third quarter. End of third quarter.
Oh, 12 minutes. Is all that is left for the Alphas to try and get themselves on the scoreboard. First down.
Second down.
Second down for the Alphas. Ball snaps and a good catch there from Emeka.
Penalty. Offense. Flag violation. 5 yards penalty. Third and female.
Third and female. Ball snap to find Princess. Almost a pick there for
Fourth down.
Force. It's just the Raptors dominating the Alphas offensively and defensively. Fourth down, and they would want to punt down. And
First and goal, Alphas.
first and goal. Ball snaps to find Taiwo. Taiwo finds Kelsey down the middle.
Second and goal.
Just had a flag pull there.
Timeout, Alphas. Timeout, Alphas.
Second down, ball snaps to find Taiwo. Taiwo goes down flank to find Titiala there.
Touchdown, extra point.
Touchdown is good. And a chance for extra points for the Raptors. Ball snaps to find Taiwo. Beats his rusher there. And still Taiwo.
Extra point is good.
Extra
First down,
point is good.
Alphas.
And the Raptors are flying away with the win here. First down for the Alphas. Mazi goes down the flank.
Second down.
Second down for the Alphas.
Timeout, Alphas.
Second down for the Alphas. Ball snaps. Finds Wale down the middle. Still Wale going.
Third and female.
Got the flag there. Third and female. Ball snaps to find Princess. Freeman.
Fourth down.
Couldn't get herself free there. Fourth down. Ball snaps. And
Incomplete pass. Turnover on downs.
not
First and goal, Raptors.
first and goal. Ball snaps to find Taiwo. Titi down the flank. And she gets a
Touchdown.
touchdown there.
Extra point.
Just too easy for the Raptors. The Alphas definitely were not defending well. Chance for extra point. Taiwo goes down the middle.
Top point is good. First down,
Alphas
Alpha.
really looking disorganized there. Lack of organization costing the Alphas. Over 6 minutes gone. And the Raptors with a dominant 49 points lead.
Sack. Second down.
Second down for the Alphas. Ball snaps to find Mazi. Goes long there, Mazi. Wale looking to get to the end of it.
Third down.
Couldn't get
Third and female.
Third and female. Ball snaps to find Princess. Princess gets Nicholas there. Adolphus doing the deflagging job on Nicholas there.
Penalty. Offense. Number 3. Offside. 23. 5 yards penalty. Replay of third female. Timeout. Raptors.
Replay of the third and female for the Alphas. Ball snaps to find Princess. And Nicholas won't get the
Fourth
end of the
down.
ball.
Sack. Fourth down.
Fourth down for the Alphas, and they will definitely punt down. Go long there. And Ambrose. Still Ambrose there.
First and goal. Raptors.
Does enough to get the first and goal for his flying high side. First and goal for the Raptors. Ball snap to find Taiwo.
Second and goal.
Pass there from Taiwo. Second down for the Raptors. Ball snap to Taiwo. Taiwo goes long there. Just too long.
Third and female. Third and goal.
With less than 3 minutes on the clock. Still a 49-point lead for the Raptors. Third and female. Ball snap to find Titilayo there. Beats a rusher there. Looking for a teammate to find there.
Fourth and goal.
Fourth and goal for the Raptors. Ball snaps to find Taiwo. Taiwo goes down the flank looking to find Mustafa.
Incomplete pass. Turnover on downs. First down. Alphas.
Not good. Ball snaps. Wally gets the ball there.
First and goal. 1 minute warning. 1 minute warning.
First and goal for the Alphas. Ball snaps. Mazi there.
Second and goal. Second and goal.
Second and goal for the Alphas. Well, good catch there.
And go. Timeout, Raptors.
Tom and female for the Raptors. Ball snap. And it's a good pick for the Raptors there.
The pick is good. Turnover on downs. First down, Raptors.
Ball snaps to find Taiwo.
Second down. Out, Raptors.
Second down, ball snaps to find Taiwo. Taiwo going long there. And almost to seal it there. But that would be just that. For the end of the first match here of game week. The Raptors dominating all four quarters. Well, not really a good start for the Alphas coming into this season. And definitely a spot for the Alphas in the playoffs. It's really looking far from them. But the Raptors would go home the happy side with an impressive 49-point win here against the Alphas. Final whistle here at the Showtime Arena. The E-Bomb Raptors defeating the Rivers Alphas by 49-0. Welcome back to the Showtime Arena for the second game of the Showtime Flag Football League, which we feature the Ogun Horns taking on the Cross River Econ side. Well, in their head-to-head encounters, the Ogun Horns have not secured any wins, while the Cross River Econ side has emerged victorious in one match. So statistically, the Horns have faced defeat in their last 5 matches, whereas the Cross River Econ side managed to secure a win in their recent fixtures. Based on the current standings, the Ogun Horns are positioned 9th out of the total 10 teams on the league, while the Cross River Econ side just a spot above them, sitting 8th on the table. With a score difference of -63 for the Cross River Econ and -85 for Ogun Horns, both teams will be looking to improve their performance in this upcoming match we have right here at the Showtime Arena. Definitely the likes of Adesheke and Tega would be really instrumental defensively for the Horns. And we are on our way here at the Showtime Arena. The horns taking on.
First down, horns.
The horns in their green and white.
All players
right
stuck
to
in their
left.
jerseys. All players stuck in your jerseys.
On the other hand, Econ side in the whole black, playing from left to right. First down for the horns. Ball snaps to find out Adewale. Jockey gets a good hold of the ball.
Second down, horns.
Femi does enough to prevent her from advancing there. With both sides just managing 1 out of 5. Second down, ball snaps to find Adewale. Goes long to find Awele there.
Third down, female.
Just
Horns.
too long for Awele there. Definitely this match is one for the books. Third and female for the horns. Ball from Adejoke. Prominence there, back to Adejoke there.
Fourth down.
The flag out.
Fourth
It is
down,
stopped to our own. Fourth down, and the horns will punt long. Oh, that's light there with a flash.
First and go, Econ.
Oh, fast from light there.
She's good. Receiver flag guard from the spot. 5 yards penalty. 5 yards penalty. First down, Econ.
Ball snaps from IE there. Praise with the decoy. Ball finds to find Praise back. Tega
Second and go, Econ.
just doing enough to stop Praise there from running off with the ball. Second and go for Econ. Ball snaps from IE there. Atibile looking to find.
Third and go, Econ.
Third and female. Ball snaps to find IE. Lot of hesitation from her. Throws his fast and Waliat.
Fourth and go.
Fourth and goal for Econ. A chance for them to get an early touchdown here. Ball snaps to find Atibile. Just couldn't find
Incomplete
a
pass.
teammate in the zone.
Donovan down. First down, Econ.
First down for the Horns. Ball from Adejoke to find Adewale. And
Back.
just too much
Back.
of hesitation
Second down.
from him there. That would be a sack. Second down from the horns. Born from Adejoke to find Adewale. And Awele couldn't just get a hold of the ball there.
Touchdown female.
Well, both sides really doing the work defensively here. Just really need to see the offensive side of their game coming up to life. Third and female. Gifts gets a pick there.
I pick is good. Turnaround down. First and goal. Econ.
Definitely a chance for Econ to get a touchdown here. First and goal. Decoy from Praise. Atibile finds Aye.
Touchdown. Extra point. Econ.
Ball snaps from Atibile. Almost finding Aye there for the extra point.
Extra point. No good. First down. Ons.
Ball snap from Adewale there.
Second down.
Second down for the Horns. Ball snap to find Adewale. Just the wrong pass.
Third down female.
There. Third and female. Ball snapped. Adejoke still with the ball there.
Fourth down.
Aye, just getting at the flag. Fourth down, and the Horns will punt one long. And Light looking to run down the flank there. Williams just doing enough. To put the darkness in his light there. First down for Econ. Balls now to find Atibile. Goes down looking to find Gift. A good pick there from Williams there. Still Williams running. Williams!
Turnaround downs. First and goal. Ons.
Close to a touchdown there for the Horns. That's definitely a momentum shifter. The Horns are to get themselves back in the game. First and goal for the Horns. Balls now to find Adewale. Quickly gets one to find Adejoke. And it's a pick there from... And he's still running there for Econ. Still top end there. One end from the other there. definitely
I
looks
pick
like
is
a
good, but
touchdown
he
to me
can't
there.
touchdown. Right, the challenge on the play. Econ by Ons.
I'm playing. It definitely looks like a touchdown there. Just Joker and our teammates bumping into each other.
After the review, the release stands. Touchdown. Extra point,
Touchdown
Econ.
for Econ there.
Extra point, Econ.
From one hand to the other. The ones were close to a touchdown. But Econ will get the touchdown. And chance for extra point. Boss now to find out Tibile. Well, Sheke there with the deflection.
Extra point, no good.
An extra point, no
Ons.
good. Ball snaps.
Second down.
Coed there just got herself deflagged. Second down, ball snapped. Adewale looking to find Temitope there. And still Temitope.
Third down,
Was
third down,
consciousness
female.
of the
Ons.
fact that she had not been deflagged. Before she eventually got deflagged there. Third down female, ball snaps. Rodia to still get hold of the ball.
Fourth down. Fourth down.
Fourth down for the Ons. Ball snaps to find Adewale. Goes down the middle there.
First and
Now the
goal.
ball will do
Ons.
enough to get the first and goal for the Ons. As they look to
First
get
and goal.
themselves
Ons.
on the score sheet. First and goal for the Ons. Ball snap to find Adewale. Finds Temitome.
Second and goal. Second and goal.
The referee says play is good. Second down for the Ons. Ball snaps to find Adewale. Looking to go down the flank. And it's a pick for Tobede. But he just had himself deflagged right in time. before you could advance forward.
End of first quarter. End of first quarter. First down.
First quarter still.
Econ.
The Horns trail 30 points behind. First down, ball snaps to find Atibile, goes down the flank. Tega.
Second down. Second down, Econ.
Second down, ball snaps to find Atibile. Good catch from Aide. Tries to twist and turn.
Penalty. Defense. Number 6. 10 yards penalty from the spot. First and go.
First and go for Econ. Ball starts to find Atibile. Not a decoy this time as Victor gets the ball. Still Victor.
Second and go.
Ball snap, second and go, Atibile. And it's a pick there, still Adesheke. And Atibile would do just enough.
Turnover on downs, first down.
The flag out there. Ball snaps to find Adewale. Almost a pick there for Econ.
Second down. Second down. On.
Second down. Ball snaps to find Adewale. Skips his Roger there. Omadebo. Aliat.
Third down. Third down, female.
Third and female, ball snap to find Prominence. Still Prominence.
Fourth down.
Almost handing a gift to gift there.
Fourth down.
Fourth down, ball snaps to find Adewale. Gets to Tumdokwe down the middle.
First and go.
Just enough to
First and go
for the Horns.
Time out. Time out, Econ. All right.
First I go for the Horns. Ball snap to find Adewale. And it's a pick there from Divine. Divine looking to beat Adewale there. Still Divine running in his zone.
Touchdown. Touchdown. Extra point.
Easy touchdown there for Econ. Well, a chance for extra points. Atibile. Oh, no extra points for
no
praise
good.
there.
On.
First down, ball snaps, find Adewale, goes down the middle, Awele.
Second down.
Doing enough. Second down, ball snaps from Adewale, goes down the flank to find Prominence. Good catch from Prominence! And Prominence gets the touchdown!
Touchdown.
Touchdown there!
Extra point.
And that was good to get the Horns back in this game. Good find from Adewale there. And good catch from Prominence. A chance for extra points for the Horns. Ball snaps, Adewale still gets hold of the ball. Goes long and it's a pick there.
A point, no good. First down. First down, we can.
Oh, good from Prominence to get herself free down the flank. And that should be enough momentum for the Horns to try and get themselves back in the game. Atibile gets one to Agaboski.
Second down, Econ. Out, Econ.
It's been a back and forth game from both sides. Ika just doing enough in capitalizing on the Horns' errors. Second down for Econ, ball snaps from IE.
Penalty.
The officials.
Penalty. Penalty. Offense. Delay of game. 5 yards penalty. Replay. Second down.
And now the errors are coming in for Econ. Second down for Econ. Ball snaps to find Atibile. Tries to go long there to find a Gaboski. Gaboski gets it. Still Gaboski trying to run down his own. And he gets the touchdown.
Touchdown. Touchdown. Econ. Extra point.
Well, good find from Atibile long. And Gaboski does well to maneuver himself into the touchdown zone. And a chance for extra point to extend their lead. Ball snaps to find Atibile.
Extra point. No good. First down.
Busayo. First down, ball snaps. Adewale finds Temitokpe down the middle.
Second down.
Fetia getting at the flag there. Second down for the Horns. Ball from Joker to find Adewale. Adewale back to Joker.
Third down female. Hunt.
And Femi would put a stop to our run there. The Horns definitely really have a lot of work to do offensively. Ball snaps. Prominence. A lot of hesitation. 5 checker down the middle. Wale does getting at the
First
flag.
and go.
Right
First
in
and
time
go.
before she could make her run. A good find from Prominence there. Shike just unlucky. First and goal for the Horns. Ball snaps to find Adewale. Goes long. And it's a pick once again. And it's still going.
Pick is good. Turnover on downs. First down.
And
Econ.
these are definitely the errors
Flag check teams.
preventing the Horns from getting a fighting chance just before the end of the first half. Ball snaps to find Atibile. Atibile goes long. And it's a good pick there. Good twist and turn there from Williams. Well, good work defensively for Williams.
First down. 1 minute warning. 1 minute warning.
Prevent another touchdown for Econ. So less than 60 seconds to go before the end of this entertaining first half. Ball snaps. Adewale finds Temitope down the middle.
Second down.
Fetia once again on Temitope's toes. Ball snaps. Second down. Adewale goes down zero and flanks on Madebo.
First and go.
Does
Hunt.
enough to get the first and goal for the Horns.
Timeout. Hunt.
So the Horns are definitely not far off from getting a comeback here. First and goal for the Horns. Ball snaps to find Adewale. Looking to find Omadebo there.
Second and go. Second and go.
"17 seconds on the clock. Second and goal. Ball snaps to find Adewale. Goes long, looking to find Awele.
Third down female. Third and go.
Just not
Third
fast
and
enough
goal.
to get the hold of the ball there. Third and female. Ball snaps to find Prominence. Looking to find Temitope there. Temitope still running down the flank.
Third and go.
Well, Gift just doing enough there.
Timeout.
4 seconds just before the end of the first half. 4th and goal, Adewale. Just too long there for Awele. And that would be just that for the end of this thrilling first half. A back and forth game. Just a lot of errors.
On first half. 1 warning on number 8.
Obviously with more of the errors. And Econ capitalizing on the errors of the Horns to get themselves the lead at the end of the first half. First half here at the Showtime Arena. On 7, Econ 25. Well, in any moment from now, the officials will get us underway for the second half of the second match. And the referee gets us underway for the beginning of the second half.
down.
The
Econ.
second match of Showtime Flag Football League between Ogun Horns and Cross River Econ. Cross River Econ Sports finishing the first half 25-7. A ball to Gaboski.
Second down.
Second ball snap to Antibile. Back to IE.
Touchdown female.
Hold of the ball. Ball snaps to find IE. Oh, Rodiat.
First and go.
First and goal, ball snap to find Atibile. Goes long there and finds.
Second and go.
Rashida there. Once again, the Horns stepping in defensively. Now a chance for Econ Sports to extend their lead. Ball snaps to find Atibile. Praise with the decoy. Praise gets it back. And Tega.
Touchdown. Touchdown. Extra point. Econ.
The referee says touchdown is good. Extra points for Econ Sport. Ball snap to find Atibile. And gets Tolu there.
Point.
And that's
Go.
extra points.
On.
Brilliant way to start the second half. Now the Horns really have much to do offensively if they are to get themselves back in the game. Decoy from Adewale and Omadebo still running.
Second down.
Just had
On.
the flag right in time. Second down. Ball snap from Ajijoke to find Adewale. Finds Awele. But Awele just couldn't get
Third down. Third down female.
hold of the ball there. Adejoke snaps ball to Prominence. Prominence back to Adejoke there.
Fourth down.
I
Fourth down. On.
frustrated not to getting a pick there. Fourth down and the Horns will go long. Well,
First down.
no
Econ.
advance. Ball snaps, first down for Econ. Atibile gets the ball. Adeshike just doing enough.
Second down.
Second down, ball snap for Mayi to find Atibile Jr. Atibile going long there. And Gaboski.
Third down female. Third down female. Econ spot.
Third and female for Econ Sports. Ball snap from Sharon to find Ayi. Ayi hesitates well. Waliat.
Fourth down.
Fourth down for Econ. Ball snap to find Atibile to Ayi.
First and go.
Ayi does enough there to get first and goal for Econ Sports. First and goal, decoy there from Victor. And a good catch there
Touchdown.
from Gaboski.
Touchdown. Econ. Extra point.
And it's their second touchdown coming in the second half, where Gaboski seems to be down.
Point. Econ.
A chance for extra points for Econ Sports. Ball snaps to find Atibile Jr. Goes long there.
Penalty. Offense number 28. Impeding the rusher. No. First down. Ons.
First down for the Horns as they look to fight back. Adewale finds Omadebo.
Second down.
The Horns really need to start doing a lot more offensively to prevent Econ from flying away with the win. Yeah, ball snap, everyone to find Adewale. Still does well, good enough to find
First and go.
wide receiver there. First and goal for the Horns. Ball snap from Joker to find Adewale. Finds Omadebo down the flank.
Second and go. Second and go. Ons.
And Femi really doing the work defensively. Down the right hand flank.
Come out. Ons.
Second and goal for the Horns. Ball snaps to find Adewale. Looking to find Omadebo down the middle.
Third and goal.
Omadebo
Third and
just
goal.
couldn't
Third
get a
and
hold
female.
of the ball. It's not really looking good for the Horns. Third and female. Ball snaps to find Prominence. Goes long there. Almost a pick
Fourth and
for
goal.
Femi there.
Fourth and goal. Hunt.
A chance for the Horns to get themselves back in this game. Fourth and goal. And a good pick there. And he's still running. And he's still running.
First and goal. Pick is good. First and goal.
And errors upon errors for the Horns. And Econ Sports not allowing momentum from shifting away from them. First and goal. Ball snaps to find Atibile. Easy to find praise.
Second and goal.
They got the flagging praise there.
End of third quarter. End of third quarter.
Now it's left for the Horns in 12 minutes to get themselves back in the game. Ball snap to find Atibile. Find Mohamed down the middle.
Third and goal. Third and goal.
Third and goal for Econ Sports. Ball snaps to find Ayi. Still Ayi running. Ayi finds.
Touchdown. Touchdown. Econ. Extra point.
Touchdown zone. And once again, another easy touchdown there for Econ. And Econ Sports are flying away with the win here. Chance for extra points. Boss now to find Atibile.
Extra point. No. First down. Hunt.
But just couldn't get a hold of the ball there. First down for the Horns. Ball snaps to find Adewale. And a good hold of the ball there from the right receiver.
First and goal. First and goal. Hunt.
First and goal for the Horns. Ball snaps to find Adewale. Beats his rusher there. Goes long, looking to find Omadebo. Just too long.
Second and goal. Second and goal.
Second and goal for the Horns. Ball snaps to find Adewale. Beats his rusher once again. Finds Omadebo down the middle.
Third and
Just
goal.
couldn't wiggle his way around. And he there. Third on goal. Ball snaps to find Prominence. A pick there.
Pick is good. Turnover down.
And
First down.
again, the
Econ.
Horns would not do their job offensively enough to get a touchdown. First down, ball snap to find Atibile. Finds Mohamed down the middle. Still Mohamed. Mohamed still running. Mohamed. Ortega. Just doing enough to put a stop to Mohamed's run there.
Penalty. Offense number 93. Flag in. Flag out from penalty.
Over 4 minutes gone in the fourth quarter here in the second half. Econ Sports with a massive lead against the Horns. Atibile doing well to beat his rusher. Still Atibile. Ortega deflagging him there.
Third down.
And taking one.
Third
for the
down,
Horns.
female. Third down, female.
Third down, female ball snap to find Ai. Ai goes long to find Rashidat. Adesheke with the pick there. And Waliat.
Turn down. First down. Hunt.
The flagging Adesheke there. First down, ball snaps to find Adewale. Finds prominence down the middle.
Second down.
Waliat preventing prominence there. I'm advancing forward. Second down, ball snaps to find Adewale. Beats his rusher. Well, good catch there from Awele there.
Third down, female. Hunt.
And third down, female for the Horns. We're really struggling in the second half. Still haven't registered the touchdown here in the second half. Prominence. Adesheke gets the roll there. And Rashidat.
First and go. First and go.
More than enough to prevent her from getting the first touchdown for the Horns in the second half. First and goal, ball snaps to find Adewale. Adewale looking for space in the middle, and it's a good pick from Annie. Annie beats Adewale there, still Annie running down the flank, and Annie would get to the touchdown.
Extra point.
Exciting run there from Annie. And it's really looking good for Econ Sports. On the verge of getting their second win in 6. Ball snaps for extra points. Atibile goes down the flank.
Extra point, no good. First down.
A deflection there would prevent extra point. Definitely Cross River Econ Sports are on their way to securing a second win
Timeout. Hunt.
in 6.
Timeout. Hunt.
First down for the Horns. Adewale goes down the middle, finds Awele. Wale out once again.
Second down. Second down. On.
Really impressive defensively today. Second down for the Owns. Ball from Joker to find Adewale. Adewale looking to find Omadebo down the flank.
Third down. Third down female.
Just too long for Omadebo. Third down female. Prominence. Adesheke skips pass. Aye there.
First and go. First and go. On. Time out. On.
Less than 3 minutes on the clock. Econ Sports. First and goal. Ball snap to find Adewale going long, looking to find Awele, and good enough for a touchdown there.
Touchdown. Touchdown. Extra
Good
point.
find from Adewale to Awele there, and that will be the first touchdown for the Horns in the second half, and a chance for extra point. Ball snaps to find Adewale, looking to get Omadebo there. Ball just deflected.
First down. Econ.
First down for the Econ Sports. Finds light there.
Second down.
They are doing enough to prevent light from sprinting away. Second down, ball snaps to find Atibile. Atibile goes long, looking to find Gaboski. Gaboski gets it.
Touchdown.
Easy touchdown for
Extra
Gaboski.
point. Econ.
It's just more and more for Econ Sports. And defensively, the Horns have not really been locking it against this impressive Econ Sports side. A chance for extra points. Ball now to find Atibile. Sheke with a deflection.
Extra point. No good. First down.
Just good enough to prevent
First
light.
down. On. 1 minute warning.
Extra points.
1 minute warning.
Less than 60 seconds to go. The Horns falling behind. First down for the Horns. Adewale finding prominence down the middle.
Second down.
Just couldn't get a
Second
hold of
down.
the ball. Ball snap, second down. Adewale goes long.
Third down.
To
Third down
find
female.
and
On.
one teammate there. Been really less impressive from the Horn side today. Third and female. Ball snaps to find prominence. Rod the out.
Fourth down.
Wouldn't get a hold of the ball. Fourth down, and the Horns will punt one long. Gets a good hold of the ball. Beats Judah there. Ankle breaker to find
First down. Econ.
Uncho Jr. Definitely one for the highlights there. Ankle breaker there. One for Instagram.
Second down. Econ.
Second down for Econ. Ball snapped. Decoy from lights. But Mohamed looking to get to the end.
Third down.
Long
Third
ball
down
from
for
Atibile.
Econ.
Third down female for Econ Sports. Ball snaps to find IE. Lot of hesitation from IE. Goes long to find Gifts down the flank.
Fourth down.
Gifts not doing
Fourth
enough
down.
to get hold of the ball. Ball snap, decoy from light. Atibile finding IE down the middle.
Go.
That's the bump there. Seven seconds left on the clock. A chance to get a ceiling touchdown. Atibile goes long. Mohamed gets it. And that's the
Touchdown.
ceiling touchdown for
Touchdown.
Econ Sport.
Extra point.
With 2 seconds left on the clock. A good find from Atibile there to find Mohamed. And that will be that for the end of this thrilling second match here of the Showtime Flag Football League. Econ side doing more than enough to adding to the woes of the Horns. A 50-point lead. And that was commanding display from Cross River Econ Sports against a less impressive Horn side. Well, that will be 2 wins from 6 for Cross River Econ side. And still just a win from 6 for the Ogun Horns. Definitely a result like this would not influence the position of the Horns positively. But full time here at the Showtime Arena, the Horns 13, Cross River Econ Sports 63.
Ready, go. League. It is the largest Coed flag football league in the world, professional at that. And this matchup sets us up against two interesting teams. It is the Rebels against the Greenbacks. Well, snap, Santana tries a small handoff pass. Two teams from the same city. Lagos Rebels and
Second down.
the Greenbacks. 4th and 6 on the table. Both of them Rebels occupying 4th on the log. And the Greenbacks 6th. They have the same record so far. 2 wins and 2 losses each. In this Showtime season, it's their 5th time taken to the field. Santana hands it over to Daniel.
3rd down. Greenbacks.
Roll snaps. Long ball in. She gets it. Pressure. Still running, but she runs out of bounds.
1st and goal. Greenbacks.
Great drive to advance further into the field. Or side of the field that belongs to the Rebels here. Ball snaps. It's Santana. Goes to his left instead. Throws it up in the air
And goal. Greenbacks.
I think for a little bit of a second there that the field was way bigger than it was. And maybe because the fence is green, he thought it was a Greenbacks player. Ball to Santana, to Daniel. Daniel plays with Nas from getting his flag.
Penalty.
Rolls Santana now. Goes to his right, takes Chilaka on a run, but gets his flag pulled as a sack.
Sack.
By Chilaka
3rd and goal. Greenbacks.
for the Rebels. And we're seeing play start a little bit slow. Ball to Omer Into it's a big by Uchenna. Good recovery by Obiekezie.
Pick was good. Turn it on down.
Flag before
First down. Rebels.
Uchenna can pick up some momentum. Well, to Alamin for the Rebels. Nice to Chidi. Flag is pulled.
Second down. Rebels.
Alamin gets the ball. Finds Mofe Olua. Tries to get between Mosoya and Precious, but
Throw down. Rebels.
Taufik to pull his flag. Number 20 for the Greenbacks. On Mosoya Taufik. Got 2 picks for the Greenbacks in the last game that they won in quite some beautiful fashion. Stephanie.
Fourth down. Rebels.
Alamin finds Stephanie.
First and goal. Rebels.
Alamin lets it fly to Chidi. Boy, it's a pick. The number on his jersey
Pick was good.
describes
Son
how
of a
good
downs.
that pick is.
First down. Greenbacks.
Was just 1 point shy of 100 in rating.
There's a challenge on the play.
Bit of a challenge.
After the review, the run on the field still stands. Pick was good. Turn over on downs. First down. Greenbacks.
Ball snaps to Santana. Goes to his right. Sends the ball towards the screen.
Second down, Greenbacks.
Second pass this game that Santana is sending way off target. Ball snaps. Santana gets it. Goes left. Up in the air. Will he find Philip? He doesn't. Great pressure by.
Throw down, Greenbacks.
Defensive pressure on Philip. And force him into not making that catch.
Greenbacks.
Greenbacks call a timeout. Past. Chilaka give the ball to the Vine. Defense of the Rebels this season have chosen to call themselves the Legion of Doom. Alamin. Nice pass to Stephanie. Stephanie gets past one, get past two, but Omosanya.
Second down.
Evasive. Cunning. Touchdown from Alamin for the Rebels to get the first 6 points of the game. Almost wondering what were the Greenback defense looking at. Ball in. Extra point, no good.
Extra points down, Greenbacks.
Himself. 7 minutes left to play in the second quarter. 6 points. Separate both sides. The Rebels to the advantage. Both sides. The Rebels to the advantage. It's just one touchdown and things can turn in a second.
Down, Greenbacks.
By Little. Ododo 2 for the touchdown.
Touchdown.
Alamin with the run.
Extra point.
And you can see 12 of the Showtime Flag Football League. Chidima, number 26 of the Rebels, used to play for the Raptors. And she and Toybat Samsudin combined for the most flag pulls in the league that season. The Vine escaping.
Penalty. Offense. Screening. 5 yards penalty.
It's advantage Greenbacks with 3 minutes left to play in this.
Penalty. Offense. Delay of game.
It's Falon Shaw with the punt. Rebels get possession. Alamin gets sacked.
Sack. Second
The
down.
double team of Agawa. Ball to Alamin now. Lets it fly. Will Mofe gets it? Falange gets the pick for the Greenbacks. Gets past one, get past two. Spins to the ground and
Pick was good. First and goal. Greenbacks.
and
1 minute warning.
60 seconds
1 minute warning.
before the end of this quarter and this half. The Rebels wielding a 12-point advantage. 2 touchdowns specifically. One by Odudu and a sneaky one by Alamin. Santana drops the ball. Couldn't make up his mind.
We cross the line of scrimmage. Second down. Greenbacks.
It's almost like Santana has been having not quite the day in QB for the Greenbacks today. It's been a tale of incomplete passes and decisions, Daniel. Between 2 and 3, but flag is pulled by Ore.
Second and go. Third and go. Greenbacks.
.35 seconds left before this half is over. It's Ume for the Greenbacks. Pass to Bekezie.
Fourth down.
Down by
Greenbacks.
Divine there. Divine Eric, wide receiver for the Rebels. Last game, 2 touchdowns. And a quick reflex by her to bat that ball down. Ball to Santana now, takes his time, gives it to Daniel. Daniel goes on the run, but doesn't escape. Chidima
Turnover down.
was quite aggressive.
First
with the tackle
down.
there.
Rebels.
I told you all that in season 12 of the Showtime League, Chidima, who was then on the Raptors, combined beautifully with Toy Bats Shamsuddin. 2 of them in defense of the Raptors had the most flagpoles that season. Alamin to Stephanie spins, but Omosanya pulls a flag.
Second down. Greenbacks. Timeout. Rebels.
Alamin get past this rusher, throws the ball to Stephanie, but Omosanya Taufik and
Third down.
Greenbacks.
Rebels.
And the Greenbacks have opted for the 2 rushers on Alamin, trying to intimidate the boy or force him to make errors. Ball, Stephanie. Let's say fly to Mofe, who gets it? What a beautiful...
Timeout. Rebels. First and go. Rebels.
Ball was almost reaching out of reach there. Had to use one hand to bring it back. Securing it safely with a second. 69. Mofelua Akirimade. Equally had a beautiful season so far. Previously was on the Lagos Knights side. Ball to Alamin. Lets it fly to Ifeoluwa, but pass is incomplete.
Third down. Second down. Greenback. Rebels. Timeout. Rebels.
And this might just be the final play of the half. Alamin with the ball. Takes his rush on the run. Lets it fly over to Fawaz, but it's 3 men. On Fawaz in the end zone, and that will be the last drive and the last play of this half. Rebels wield a 12-point advantage over the Greenbacks, 12-0. We're back for the second 24 of this game. Stick around for some more Showtime. And we're back for the second 24 of this game. Fawaz gets the ball. Now he's running across the field. Flag is pulled.
First down. Rebels.
Number 19 for the Rebels. Used to be on the Panthers sports team. Was one of the leading scorers for the Panthers last season in the Showtime Flag Football League. Sadly, the Panthers took a break from the
Greenbacks.
and it's possession for the Rebels. Ball to Alamin. Nice quick handoff back to Onye. Onye.
Second down. Rebels.
He used to be on the Panther sports side as well. Last season for the Panthers had 35 receptions all season. Pretty decent hands. Ball to Alamin. Lets it up in the air for Fawaz!
Touchdown.
Touchdown is good!
Rebels.
We don't have to wait long in the third quarter as much as we waited in the first quarter. 2 minutes in. And it's points for the Rebels, 18-0. Extra points, Rebels go for. Ball to Alamin, takes his time, takes his rusher on a run, tries to find Odudu, but the ball.
Extra points, no good. First down.
Past Odudu.
Greenbacks.
The safety that he passed for Odudu will not do. Ball. Divine.
Second down.
Not.
Greenbacks.
And you have to commend the work done by Ore and Uchena. They've sort of found a way to contain Divine all game, at least for the last 2 quarters. We haven't seen much of him. The last game out, Divine was explosive for the Greenbacks. Outside Klein, it was the other. Obiekese with the catch.
Third down. Greenbacks.
Great catch, but she caught it. Ref says she caught it before she went out of bounds.
Fourth down. Greenbacks.
Greenbacks. Santana goes to his left. Throws it up to Divine, but Nas quick
First
with
and
the
goal.
action
Greenbacks.
to pull Divine's flag. And that's how dangerous a player Divine is. Very explosive. If you give him an inch, he would most likely take beyond a mile.
Timeout. Greenbacks.
Greenbacks call a timeout. 7 minutes almost played in this third quarter. And it's almost like the Greenbacks so far have been unable to find an answer or a response to the onslaught being carried out by the Rebels. Ball, it is to the Greenbacks. Santana lets it fly up in the air. The vine stretches, but it's way out of his
Second and
reach.
goal. Greenbacks.
It's Santana with the ball in. Orel with the almost pick, but
Third and goal.
it will settle
Greenbacks.
for a deflection. Greenbacks are without Klein, who is not on a starting lineup today. Klein, last game out, had 2 touchdowns for the Greenbacks. Ball to Ume lets it fly. Uchena.
Penalty. Defense. Pass interference. 15 yards penalty from the line of scrimmage.
Penalty on the Rebels for that push or listening a nudge from Uchena
Fourth down.
on Alari Waju there, and they pay with 15 yards deep into their territory and their end zone. If the Greenbacks play nice and play well, they just might get a point because they are at the closest they've gotten to the end zone of the Rebels all game. Santana lets it fly way past his wide receiver.
Turnaround downs. First down. Rebels.
It's almost like it's not a good day at the office for Santana. If you well for Malaminto, he gets past one, it gets fast.
Second down.
The first
Rebels.
defender, but not the second. Ball. Wale slips and falls to the ground.
First and goal. Rebels.
Even his teammates are having a good laugh at how he slipped. Wale for the Rebels has had pretty much the interesting career year at Showtime. Played for the Raptors, played for the Knights, and now he's on the Rebels. It's Wale with a bad pass to move.
Second and goal. Rebels.
Wale passes to Alamin. Alamin will go on the run, get past his rusher. Still going. Flag is pulled.
Third and goal. Rebels.
Number 20 for the Greenbacks, Taufik. Not happy with the level of alertness and reaction time of his teammates. Ball snaps. Stephanie for the Rebels. Gets past the Russia. Lets it fly up in the air. Morthel will not get it.
Fourth down. Rebels.
Alamin with the ball, slips but gets past his Russia. Gives the pass to Taufik, but
Turnaround
it's not
downs.
good.
First down. Greenbacks.
Santana passes.
QB close out of scrimmage. Second down. Greenbacks.
Santana not having a good game today. If you happen to travel a lot and you are in Edo State, you will know they call fufu in Edo State Santana. Ball to Divine, gets it and doesn't get past Nats.
Third down. Greenbacks. End of third quarter.
We're now in the final 12 of this game. Greenbacks yet to find a response to the Rebels, and it's been a Rebels game all game. Defensively, they've been compact. Offensively, they've been clinical. Ume ball gives a pick to Uchenna.
First and goal. Rebels.
Tao losing it on the sidelines there. Alamin with the ball.
Penalty. Offense. Delay of game. 5 yards penalty. Replay of first down.
Alamina lets it fly. Odudu! With 3 men on him.
Second down. Rebels.
Great catch for us. Flag is pulled by Falonshaw.
Third down. Rebels. First and goal. Rebels.
Scoreline is 18-0.
Timeout. Greenbacks. Greenbacks has no timeout left.
Whoa. It's Alamin making the run. Throws it up. Gets a pick.
Pick was good. First down. Greenbacks.
Oh, snaps. Santana with a short pass to Mabel.
Second down.
Ball
Greenbacks.
drops. Santana straight to Divine, but Nas has just been on Divine's
Third down.
back
Greenbacks.
the last 5 minutes, preventing him any inch of space. Roll snaps. It's Ume with the sack.
Sack.
Kilaka.
Fourth down. Greenbacks.
One of the pretty much aggressive and efficient rushes in the league, Chilaka, for the Rebels.
Downs.
Roll to Daniel. Ralph pulls his flag.
Go down. Greenbacks.
Ball straight to Damilola, gets the pick into the end zone.
Touchdown. Extra point. Rebels.
Our number is 30. And the scoreline is 32. Ball 2 for Waz. Extra point is good.
First down, Greenbacks.
And at this point in time, you can say that the Rebels are toying with the Greenbacks. Ball 2, Ume. Back to BKCA. Flag is pulled by Divine.
Fourth down, Greenbacks.
It's important to note that the last two drives by the Greenbacks before the third down was single-handedly stopped by Raphael for the Rebels. Ball. Greenbacks punt. Ball snaps. Alamin finds Onyinye. Chima's flag is pulled.
Second down. Timeout. Rebels.
Alamin to do. Alamin to Stephanie. So Eric gets a
Down. Greenback.
And that ends the game. The Rebels came into this game to do something, and that is to show the Greenbacks who's boss. And I think with a 48 scoreline, the scoreline reminds me of a popular Yoruba saying. You can say that Rebels were 480 Greenbacks. Delta Panthers are 2 for 4. It's a pick by the Delta Panthers.
Turnover. First down. Panthers.
GT for the Delta Panthers. Lets it fly. It's a pick by Coco.
Pick. Turnover. First down. Warriors.
Delta Panthers got a pick. Now the Warriors respond with getting a pick of their own too. Bello recovers. Flag. Is
Second
good.
down. Second down. Warriors.
It's Anu to Samuel Gwimisola for the next
First down.
catch.
First and goal. Warriors.
Ball straight to Bello to Jordan, gets it, spins down, still going, gets past one, gets past two, in the end zone, Jordan!
Touchdown. Touchdown. Warriors. Extra points.
For some really interesting reason, they couldn't put a stop to his moving train. It appears that the Delta Panthers will have needed the rod of Moses to part that river. Williams to success! Extra points!
Extra points is good.
Is a success.
First down. Panthers.
Ball snaps. It's GT to Damilola, but the ball drops.
Second down. Second down. Panthers.
We're 5 minutes into the first quarter, and it's 9-point advantage for the Warriors from Abia State. GT lets it fly to Valentina, but
Third down. Third down. Panthers.
Valentina watches that ball just fly past her. Third and female, third down for the Delta Panthers here. Valentina calling out the play to her players, setting the formation. Valentina lets it fly. It's a pick to Adetutu. Isha with the
Pick.
flag pull.
Turnover. First down.
Now it's
First down.
turning defense
Warriors.
to offense for the Warriors.
Pick is good. Flag guarding. Number 15. 5 yards from the spot of the foul. First down. Warriors.
Adetutu was adjudged to having flag guarding after making the pick. So they pay with 5 yards. It's still good position for them to advance to the end zone. Warriors are playing with Anu as QB. QB to Ramila Kumbelo. Get past 1, 2, but not past Isha.
Second down.
Number 13.
Second down. Warriors.
Ball straight to Anu Bello. To Samuel Gumisola, who gets in the end zone. No way.
Third down. Third and goal.
Flag
Where?
is pulled right at the edge. And you can see how the Warriors are moving with precision. Ball snaps. It's Anu to Oseto in the end zone. Touchdown is good.
Touchdown. Extra points. Warriors.
Williams to Anu Bello. Anu straight to energy.
Extra points is good.
Beautifully picked
First down.
out.
Panthers.
Nobody saw Remileko Bello on that run. They thought she was going for success, but apparently not. First quarter and it's 18-0. Beatrice
Second down.
thinking her flag was pulled.
Second down. Panthers.
GT for the Amor doesn't get it.
Third down. Third down. Panthers.
Delta Panthers, Tina for the ball snaps. Tina goes to her right to find Damilola, but Anulwa
Fourth down.
below
Fourth down.
with the
Panthers.
bats down to prevent. Ball straight to GT. GT lets it fly, but
Turnaround downs.
flag
First down.
pulled.
Warriors. First and goal.
Now Warriors are back in possession. The Panthers could not do anything with their drive, and so it's a turnover on their part. For the Warriors, it's Anu. Anu straight to Success. Success gets it, runs out of bounds.
Second down. Second and goal. Warriors.
$18 points already, and it's just the first quarter. Ball snaps. It's Anu to Williams. Williams will attempt to go on the run. He does. He's going. Gets in between two, but flag is pulled.
Touchdown.
For ref says
Touchdown.
touchdown.
Warriors. Extra point.
And just like that, it's 24 points on the scoreboard for the Warriors. Ball straight in to Anu Bello. Takes that time to Remileko Bello. Flag is pulled by Kelvin.
Extra point.
Extra point
No
is no
good.
good.
First down. Panthers.
Just 13 seconds before the second quarter. And it's 24 points gone past the Delta Panthers already.
End of first quarter.
First quarter ends. When on the second, 24-0 is the scoreline. All snaps. It is GT straight.
Second down. Second down, Panthers.
It's the catch, but takes a bump into
Third
the
down.
line.
Third down, Panthers.
Ball in. And it's a battle between Beatrice
Fourth down.
and Confidence, but Beatrice wins. Ball in. It's GT with the ball. Get past Thompson, but Thompson recovers nicely.
The player had his knee on the ground. Turnover on downs. First down. First down goal. Warriors.
Thompson doing well to recover nice from that juke there. Anu lets it fly. Too much height on that pass.
Second down. Second down goal. Warriors.
Vault to Anu Bello. Anu straight to Williams. Williams lets it fly. Anu straight to Williams. Williams lets it fly. God's power missing by
Incomplete
just
pass.
inches.
Turnover on
Getting
downs.
that pick.
First down. Panthers.
It's GT. Toba gets the pick. Gets past one, get past two. And it just seems like
Turnover.
every time
First down.
the Panthers
Warriors.
think that they have
First down goal.
some form of breath of fresh air, the Warriors just snuffs out the air and creates a vacuum.
Touchdown.
Touchdown is good.
Touchdown. Warriors.
Nice
Extra point.
distraction by Gbemisola to send the defense off the Panthers the wrong way, creating the opening for Ortega to get an easy touchdown there. Scoreline is now 32-0. Anu Bello up in the air. Jabbar trying
Extra
to
point.
one-hand that catch.
No
but
good. First down. Panthers. Second down. Second down, Panthers. Third down. Third down, Panthers. Fourth down. Fourth down, Panthers.
It's almost like it's not been a great game for the Panthers so far. If I could describe the game of the Panthers so far with a movie series,
First down, Warriors.
I would say it's lost because the Panthers look lost in this game. And there we are, Anu Bello to Samuel Gwimisola.
Second down. Second down. What?
Ball.
Third down. Third down, Warriors.
And for some really interesting reason that snap did not go as planned. Scoreline is 32-0, and fun fact, we're still in the second quarter. Great catch by Samuel Gwimisola.
Fourth down. Fourth down, Warriors.
A 135 seconds left to play. Ball to Williams. Takes his time. Lets it fly too. It's a pick by Alimi.
Pick. Turnover on downs. First down, Panthers. First and goal.
It's bowling to GT. GT to John. Flag is
Second
pulled by
down.
82.
Second and goal, Panthers.
GT for the Desert Panthers. Tries to find Beatrice.
Third down. Third and goal, Panthers. One minute warning.
60 seconds before it is halftime. Warriors are looking like runaway winners. 32-0. Valentina throws it up in the air. It's a
Fourth down. Fourth and goal, Panthers.
GT. Pass to Beatrice is incomplete.
Incomplete pass. Turnover on downs. First down, Warriors.
And going into halftime, one thing for sure, the Panthers would need to work on Anu to Williams. Williams in between two, but flag is pulled.
Time out, Warriors. First and goal, Warriors.
Bowling. Anu to Jordan.
Second down. Second and goal, Warriors.
Ball snaps. It's Anu Bello. Anu Bello for success, but
Third down. Third and goal,
and the play
Warriors.
failed. Anu Bello straight up in the air for 2-2. Doesn't get it.
Fourth down. Fourth and goal, Warriors. Fourth and goal, Warriors.
Tutu might have just moved the muscle that shouldn't have been moved in an attempt to make that catch. Panthers, GT to Valentina. And it's almost
Second
like
down.
you can see the
Second down, Panthers.
lack of spirit in even the passing from the Delta Panthers. Almost like they've given up before the game is over. Ball two. Great catch by Sammy.
First down. Timeout, Panthers. Timeout, Panthers. First and goal, Panthers.
And almost for the first time we're seeing the Panthers advance deep into the Warriors territory in this game. Ball snaps to GT. GT lets it fly. Sammy gets the touchdown.
Touchdown. Touchdown, Panthers.
It's taking
Extra
them
point.
23 minutes to get their first point in the game. The Warriors were sleeping. GT lets it in for Dami, but
Extra point.
is no good.
No good. First down, Warriors. Second down. Second down. Warriors.
And roll snaps as Williams takes his time. Beats this rusher. Lets it fly up in the air. Success gets it!
Touchdown. Touchdown.
To the
Warriors.
Panthers to calm down.
Extra point.
And you can tell that right after the touchdown, that Success has many friends. Ball to Williams. Williams to Success!
Point. No good.
And first half ends 38-6, the scoreline. Warriors with a comfortable lead going to the second half. The Panthers have a lot to do coming into the second half. One of them is finding their bearing and getting their chemistry together. Because if I could use the name of a series to describe the game of the Panthers so far, it will be the series lost. I think the best way to describe that.
Second and goal. Panthers.
Ball to GT. GT.
Third down.
Is incomplete.
Third and goal.
Valentina to Beatrice will pass is incomplete again.
Fourth down. Fourth and goal. Fourth and goal. Panthers. Complete pass. Turnaround downs. First down. Warriors. Then straight away. Okay. Confirmation. The pick is good. First down, Warriors.
And now it's position for the Warriors. Ball to Williams. Williams to Ramile Kumbelo in between two, but his flag is pulled.
Second down. Second down, Warriors.
With the amount of incomplete passes that the Panthers have had in this game, if they started the project, they most likely will not complete it. Ball to Williams. Williams shows it in to Ramile Kumbelo. Gets past one, get past two, into the end zone.
Touchdown. Touchdown, Warriors. Extra point.
Touchdown is good. Williams to nobody in the end zone. Extra point is
Extra
no good.
point. No good. First down, Panthers.
GT to Sammy. Flag is pulled by Coco.
Second down.
Cookie.
Second down, Panthers.
Ball snaps. GT to Donald. Flag is pulled by Tutu.
Third down. Third down, Panthers.
Valentina. Samuel Grimsela with the pick. Valentina
Pick.
trying to
Turnover.
progress with the
First down.
pull there.
First and goal, Warriors.
Williams. Ball to Anu Bello. Touchdown is good.
Touchdown. Touchdown, Warriors. Extra point.
And now the Warriors are 5 points from a mercy rule. And if they get that, they'll do that with over 17 minutes to spare.
Extra points, no good. First down, Panthers. Second down. Down, Panthers. Third down. Third down, Panthers.
Confidence with the pressure on QB for the Valentina.
Fourth down. Fourth down, Panthers. Penalty. Offense, defense, 4 starts. 5 yards penalty, replay of fourth down.
Salas drops it.
First down, Warriors.
Williams to Yomi. Yomi.
Second down. Second down, Warriors.
You know, it's a field day for the Warriors when you're seeing not some regular players get some time of their own. Williams.
Third down. Third down, Warriors.
Anu with the ball up in the air. Ortega drops it.
Fourth down. Fourth down, Warriors. Timeout, Warriors.
So far, so good. Scoreline is 51-6. Warriors 51, Panthers 6. We are 5 points away from this match ending abruptly.
First down. First and goal, Panthers. First and goal, Panthers.
It's GTA.
Second down. Second and goal, Panthers.
Ball straight to GTA's hands. Too much for Stella to catch.
Third down. Third and goal, Panthers. End of third quarter. Third and goal. Panthers.
Valentina pass to Beatrice, incomplete.
Fourth down. Fourth and goal. Panthers. Timeout. Panthers. Incomplete pass. Turnover on downs. First down, Warriors. First and goal, Warriors.
And for the uptenth time in this game, the Panthers turn over their downs after a string of incomplete passes. Ball to Samuel Gwimisala.
Second down. Second and goal, Warriors.
Someone says Warriors, Williams to Silas!
Third down. Third and goal. Third and goal, Warriors.
Ball to Anulu Abelo.
Fourth down. Fourth and goal, Warriors.
Ball straight to Anubelo, back to Williams. And it's to nobody in the end zone.
Incomplete pass. Turnover on downs. First down, Panthers.
It's
Second down.
Deflection.
Second down, Panthers.
Eight minutes left in this quarter. Ball straight to Gite. Gite throws it up in the air. And Mufasa gets it!
Touchdown. Touchdown, Panthers. Extra point.
GT. Itsuki
Extra
with
point. No good.
the deflection to prevent.
Down, Warriors.
Williams lets it fly. Silas cannot get it.
Second down. Second down. Warriors.
Anubelu back to Williams. Williams takes his time. Get past Silas.
Third down. Third down. Warriors.
Ball to Anubelu. Takes her time. Too high for Gumisola to get.
Fourth down. Fourth down. Warriors. Third down. Panthers.
GT to John. John flag is pulled by Thompson.
Second down. Second down. Panthers.
Ball snaps. It's GT to Beatrice. Flag is pulled.
Third down. Third down. Panthers.
Valentina lets it fly. Stella drops the ball.
Fourth down. Fourth down. Panthers.
And a Donald. Donald gets in the end zone.
Touchdown. Touchdown. Panthers. Extra point.
GT.
Extra point. No good. First down. Warriors.
Ortega drops the ball.
Second down. Second down. Warriors.
Ball. Williams.
Third down. Third down. Warriors.
It's almost like in the final minutes of this game, the Warriors have somehow lost their bearing, and whatever it is that has been working for them so far since the game began has stopped working. Well, Anu to Oseto. Realizes later.
Fourth down. Fourth down, Warriors.
And somehow the Warriors, it's great catch by GT to Beatrice. Flag is pulled. Valentina Adetutu with the .22 seconds left. Williams gets a sack. And the game ends Warriors 51 and the Panthers 18. Quite interesting last 5 minutes of the game to get 2 successive touchdowns for the Panthers, but that will not be enough for them to come back. The Braves start off the match. And we're down to the last fixture of the day. It's the Delta Braves against the Lagos Knights. Pass from Jefferson to Chimobi. Miscalculated, misplaced, incomplete. Two teams far away from each other on the standings. Jefferson for the Braves to Johannes. Ball to Jeff, to Johannes, catches. Jimmy with a flag full. Ball to Jeff. Jeff takes his time and gives it to Johannes. Johannes lets it fly. It's a pick to Giovanni, who's still going, get past one. But his flag is pulled by Happiness Ocon. Not fair for the Knights. Well, Kennedy takes the ball, finds Momo. The Knights with possession. Ball. Coyote lets it fly, gives out a pick. And Jenny's still going. Jenny goes out of bounds, dropped the ball. Didn't realize that a flag was still attached to a belt. Ball from Jeff. Jeff to Chimobi. Chimobi spins. Flag is pulled by Giovanni. Ball to Jeff. Jeff tries to give it to Chimobi, but Taiwo with the quintessential deflection there. It's the Braves. Drops the ball. Jefferson, get past, shows it in, it's a big! Second quarter is Johannes gets and drops it. Johannes not happy about not getting that pass there. Wall 2. And I mean, you know what they say, if you cannot get the flag, get the jersey. Oh, sorry. Rolls, snaps to Jeff. Jeff takes his time to Scott's. Scott's flag is pulled by Ayinde. Ball snaps. It's Jefferson gets a pick gifted to Giovanni. Giovanni get past one, and he takes them on a run. He's still running. He's still going. His flag is pulled by Chimobi. Giovanni with such a beautiful run and yardage covered for the Knights. Ball snaps, fake pass, and he hands it to Double Green. Double Green runs into the end zone, but his flag is pulled right at the edge. Scoreline is still 7-0. Ball to Coed. Coed to Awele in the end zone. It's good. A touchdown for the Knights. Coyote up in the air for nobody. Madeline Julius MJ not making good on receiving that pass. It's now Jeff hands the ball to Happiness. Happiness fumbles the ball. Jeff to Johannes. He might have caught the ball but doesn't land with the flag. Or to Priska. Priska to Happiness. Happiness back to Priska. Priska goes on the run. He escapes one, but doesn't escape Kemi. Ball to Jeff. Jeff tries to pass it to Chimobi, but ball to Coed for the Knights. To Lutzana. Flag is pulled by Batifair. Coyote. To Awele in the end zone. Ball snaps. It's Coyote for the extra point. Goes to MJ, but the pass is deflected. Extra point, no good. Ball straight to Jeff. Jeff to the ref. Ball straight to Jeff. Long up for Scott, but great defense pressure by Ayinde to prevent Scott from getting any. Coyote with the evasion. MJ with a fumble. Ball to Coyote for the Knights. Straight in. And again, Peace will have to make peace with the fact that she couldn't catch that ball. Less than a minute before it's halftime. MJ lets it fly to Awele, but pass is incomplete. Scott caught the ball in, but doesn't escape Jimmy. Ball to Jeff, to Johannes. Johannes spins, but Giovanni controls the spinning. Ball to Jeff. Jeff lets it fly. And it's a pick. And it gets past Scott. What a way to end the first half of this game. 21 to the Knights and 0 to the Braves. You can say the Braves have not been brave enough to get a point so far in this half. Let's see what they do with the second 24. Run. And the second half resumes in quite the way that it's left off. 21-0 the Knights. Coed straight to double green. Flag is pulled by Batty Fair of the Braves. Roll to Coed. Coed to MJ. MJ. Flag is pulled. Ball snaps. Double green to Coed. Coed to green in the end zone. Touchdown is good. Beautiful play by Double Green and Coed there. Beautiful exit of the pass. Coed up in the air. Kemi will not get it. Kemi Olukoya for the Lagos Knights. Remember last season in the playoff game between the Panthers and the Knights, she had arguably one of the most decisive touchdowns in the playoffs. Roll snaps. It's Jeff with an incomplete pass. Priska on the run out of bounds. Coed gets it for the Knights. Playing with the defense. Gets between two. Gets between three. Flag is eventually pulled by number 24 for the Lekki Braves, as they are formerly known as, but now they are the Delta Braves. Oh, snaps. Coed. Lotana gets it. Flag is pulled. Ball snaps. It's Coed for the Knights. Throws it up in the air. Wall. Jeff to Scott, but it's Priska with a short pass that oh snaps. It's Jeff, long one in the air, but it won't get to Scott. Double green spins, pass one, pass two as well, but scoreline is still 27-0. LA Knights and the Braves. Ball to Coyote, up in the air. Touchdown is good. Coyote. It's a pick. MJ pulling the flag before. And it's been like a macho contest between Jimmy and Johannes there. Happiness flag is pulled. Ball snaps. It's a punt by the Braves. Double green spins between 1 and 2. Flag is pulled by Batife. Ball snaps. It's Coyote up in the air. And it's a nice pick.
less than 7 minutes on the clock before the end of this thrilling encounter between the Braves of Delta and the Knights of Lagos. The Knights obviously with a dominant display here in maintaining their 39 points lead. Double with the ball now. Sprinting down the flank. First down, ball snaps. Down to find Lutana down the middle. Just got the flag there before he could advance forward. First and goal for the Knights. Ball snaps to find Mufe back to MJ. An incomplete pass there from Mafe to find MJ. Second and goal for the Knights. Ball snaps to find Mafe. Goes right the flank. And it's an easy touchdown there for the Knights. Late in the night here at Showtime Arena, but not late for a touchdown for the Knights. And a chance to get extra point to extend their lead. Ball snaps to find Mafe. Goes down the middle to find Dabo. Extra points is good. And the Knights extend their lead to 46 on the scoreboard. Nothing much in it now for the Braves. And maybe a consolation. And Happiness sprinting down the middle. Just had to be deflagged there from advancing forward. Second down from the Braves. Ball snaps. Goes down the flank to find Johannes. Johannes just stopped there. Third and female for the Braves. Ball snaps. Happiness, not a decoy from Happiness this time. But still, it won't work out for the Braves. Fourth down for the Braves. Ball snaps. Looking to go wide there to find Johannes. Just enough for a first and goal for the Braves. First and goal for the Braves. Ball snaps. Looking to find Femi down the flank. And they will do enough to get his flag off there. Second and goal for the Braves. Ball snaps. Jefferson. Hesitation from Jefferson. Still goes on to the ball. And almost a pick there. Just a bit of hesitation from Jefferson there. Really costed the Braves a down. Less than 60 seconds to go before we call it a wrap here at the Showtime Arena. Still the Knights lead 46-0. Third down, ball snaps. Decoy from Happiness. And it's just a wrong pass there. Not really been working out well for the Brave offensively. And a chance. Fourth and goal for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Looking to find Femi. Still not connecting well. First down for the Knights. Ball snaps to find Mafe. Goes long, looking to find Double Green. Almost a touchdown there. With seconds left to spare, the Knights really looking to cement this convincing win. Ball from Mafe to find Peace. Takes an heavy bump from Batife there. And she will be just fine. First and goal for the night. Ball snaps to find Mafe. Goes long there, Mafe looking to find Lutana. Unsure where that was a pick. Second and goal, ball snaps to find Mafe. Looks to find Double Green down the flank. Just goes out of bounds there. Third and goal for the night. Ball snaps to find MJ. Goes long there, MJ. Failing to find a teammate. Fourth and goal for the night. Mafe beating his rusher there. Still Mafe looking to find Dabo. And that's the sealing touchdown for the night. Dabo Green sealing it. That's the final whistle here at the Showtime Arena. A convincing win for the night to remain unbeaten in the regular season.